And greetings, everyone. Welcome back to Icarus, where it is storming, and I have no idea where we're at. Zord should be joining us shortly. What the hell? Right, this is not Minecraft. Let's see. We are going to need... Okay, we need to upgrade the forge. I think that's what we are working towards.
Hello.
Hello, Zarth. Welcome to the chat and the stream and the game. How are you doing today?
Tired and sore. I overexerted myself yesterday, so I'm paying the price today.
What were you doing?
Breaking a metric crap ton of ice.
Oh.
We had some, well, basically a speed bump worth of about 4 inches of ice in our back alley. And our clearing company, they put some effort into it, but not enough effort into it. They sent somebody out with a plow truck to try to plow, but they weren't moving anything.
I see. Do you remember what we were in the process of doing, if anything?
Let's see. So we had batteries.
I think I was going for the foundry, but I am unsure.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Because, I mean, there was something we needed from the foundry or something we wanted from the foundry.
Well, it's the next tier of everything, basically. Right. I am going to grab ores. Is it copper or gold that's up there? Probably gonna want to set up more miners for different ores, because I think we only have copper and gold at the moment. We know we're gonna need aluminium, and we know we're gonna need titanium.
Well, I don't know that we actually found any of that. I mean, there was two. I think where the copper is in the cave, I think there was two nodes in there.
Ooh,
I think there was iron and copper in that cave.
I have unlocked another tier for the bees. Yeah, iron and copper in here.
And there was gold and silica in the one that's south of us.
Yeah.
And I have unknowns marked in the one kind of north of us, so there's nothing in there. There's gold and coal in there.
It's
Empty.
60. Loot table, plus 25% honeycomb yield.
There's iron and gold in there. Don't know that we went in. Didn't mark off that we went into those ones. I thought we did go into the one in M12 and L, the lower one in L12. Although maybe we didn't do the lower one in L12. We only did the one that was kind of in K11.
Could be. I do not recall.
And the map does show that there's does show me where the deep ore vents or deep ore veins are. Doesn't tell me what they are because I think that's random.
Okay, well then, if it shows you where they are, that is a starting point. Shall we go to bed? It is nighttime.
Oh.
I will go for the gold. And I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah, this is silica and gold.
There's Bobby.
Sorry, what?
Just saying hi to Bobby and Aristotle.
Oh, right. Right.
Let's see.
Harry's got a point.
Let you carry a bit more and have more health.
All right. Also, I need to check. I need to clear inventory. All right. What do I need for the foundry?
Stone. Seems like kind of a useless deep ore deposit, but okay, whatever.
Well, I mean, it is for us because we're not big on building. But if somebody were to, play a, this is my all my, this is my forever world, and they're building kind of big, I can see something like that being useful. Alright, we need resin.
Iron. Alright, so the map appears to be accurate, insofar as it goes.
You mean it tells you what's there?
No, it tells me where they are,
Oh,
not what
okay.
it is. For instance, the one I'm standing on is iron. Now, I can mark it on my map as being iron.
Cool.
So that one's iron. And that one was stone.
Okay, so
There's apparently one over there.
I need 5 glass. That's gonna be where did the... Oh, no, that's the other side. Ah, there's the glass station. Right. Coming into Icarus from Minecraft. Ugh.
Is that a good sigh or a bad sigh?
It's a bad sign, because man, is it rough. Because all the buttons, all the way the buttons are used are different.
Yep.
So
I've noted that.
So I keep getting stuck on why is this thing not moving? And then, oh, right. This is not how this game does it. All right, I need 8 electronics. Hey, Akla. Minecraft hates me and no. Okay. Are you on Overwolf? Cursed Forge. Okay. Well, if you go through Cursed Forge, all you gotta do is look for Sunlit Valley in their menu and install that, and it will give it to you. So 8 gold, 24 copper. Uh, 16 resin and the other one. We're probably going to need more power as well.
I mean, do you want to try slapping on solar, or are you still working on wind? In which case, do you want me to expand out some platforms so that you can set up more wind, or?
Well, setting up more wind is the way I want to do it. Okay. All right. I am going to do something different. Okay, Akla. Okay, where's my... Okay, I need to see this. Okay. So this is the interface you're on right now. Like, you may not have that, but this is the interface you are on. Have you okay. Have you gone to home, Minecraft? Are you on Java or Bedrock?
If he's using Overwolf, he won't be using
Okay.
Bedrock.
Have you gone into Discover? Oh, actually, no. Browse is the one you want. But the thing is, did you go through these steps? Like, but if it goes to vanilla, you did not install the mod pack. You installed vanilla. That's the thing. Where is the damn search? Oh, search is up here. So when you go here, it says play. If you're launching it from here and it goes to vanilla, then yeah, I'm with you on that. Okay, but go into browse. In the search bar, type sunlit. And see what the entry tells you. Does this tell you? And okay, so that's what you... okay. Then yeah, I'm with you. I have no idea what it's... I don't know what it's doing. All right. What the hell? Oh, wow, that's not useful. Okay, that's definitely not going to go there. Akla says hello.
Hi, Akla. I'm also trying to figure out what's going on with your Minecraft thing, but the only thing I can think of is that when the initial screen launches, when it's trying to load Minecraft, you don't have the modded version selected.
Okay, so we have. Oh, man, that thing is big. I'm always amazed at how big that thing is. Okay, so 2.
Not the bees. Where am I going? Heading back towards base, having mapped out the...
Okay, what the hell? Oh, come on, wolf. And they broke the fence.
Okay.
Well, I mean... I'm thinking a half wall. Well, I mean, I guess a half wall won't be able to follow the terrain.
Well, this thing really doesn't... No, nope. Ah. Thanks for nothing, you useless.
Yours or mine?
Mine.
Ah.
I'll get him back in as soon as I get a piece of fencing. Nope, not thatch. Wood. Come on, dude. Back inside. There you go. Yeah, time for a nap. I fully understand that.
Three. Yeah, we're good. We are.
Let's see. Let's give you some health regeneration. Hairstyle's level 20. Yikes.
He's a little older. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so there's supposed to be one of the things up here somewhere. Should be right around where I am. Over here a little bit. Does your scanner thing look for specific ores, or does it tell you anytime that there's a node nearby?
I have to ask for a specific ore.
Ah, okay.
So but the thing is, if you know you're like, okay, where are you?
Just outside the house, essentially.
Because knowing that you're close, what I can do is cycle until something registers.
I mean, it should theoretically be right around this area.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how you define around, but here there's oxide.
Okay, so that's the next one I was going to.
Okay, then let me
No,
see if I can
according to the
find.
map, there's one right around me. Maybe it's under a rock.
Okay, I'm not scanning anything in your area.
Okay, so maybe this map is not entirely accurate.
Or maybe they show where they show all the possible spot where they can be. And
So far, every other one that I've gone to, there has been something. I mean, it's taking me a little bit to find it because it's not precisely where I put my marker. But
well, maybe it's a question of, you know, random, like you've been lucky.
yeah, I mean, maybe that could very well be.
End up in the Curse for Minecraft installation to where the launcher downloaded the original Minecraft, and it seems to be downloading more stuff now. Okay. That could have been it. I mean, we can definitely explore and see where all they are, and, you know, if you want.
Well, basically, I was just looking for nodes and identifying them so that if you say, hey, I need an iron node, I can tell you, oh, well, there's one northwest of our base.
Basically, the ones that we're going, the ones that we know we're going to need is titanium, aluminum, possibly platinum, possibly platinum.
I haven't found any of those yet.
Yeah. Well, when I scanned, there were none in our area.
So far, the ones I've found and identified are salt, stone, iron, sulfur, gold. It's iron. Yeah, so that, and you identified oxide south of us.
Yep.
Oh, hang on, maybe I'm at the wrong spot. Maybe it's there.
8 again. So it's going to be.
Okay, I was standing in the wrong spot. And it's iron.
Really? Again? You know what? I'm kind of thinking the next one we should let them in and just watch to see what what Harry and Bobby would do about it.
They'll trample them to death.
Because
they'll take time. They'll take damage.
Yeah, but if they survive, that's experience for them.
Yep. Well, I mean, I've given my guys health regeneration. I've given them some extra health, so I'm pretty sure that they'll survive the attack as long as it's not a bear. Okay, so I was standing in the wrong place, and it's iron it's iron, and it's like right outside the door. Well, mostly right outside the door.
We are gonna have to go hunting. We're getting low on crushed bones. So
I'm stealthy.
5 and 7.
Swaya, Gatopwaya, with a nasty habit. Kill the wabbit.
Fud. Have fun.
And damn it. Didn't get my shot off as quickly as possible, and yeah. Good luck finding that arrow.
And another storm. Speaking of, I should probably...
Okay. Wonder if I get an achievement for killing things with an axe.
I do not know.
Well, I'm sitting here, I'm trying to clean up the bones of the wolf I killed, and in comes Mr. Boar going, no, that's mine. So I one-shot it with an axe.
Nice.
And then the horse came up and said, oh, by the way, I'm really kind of unhappy that you killed my friend Boar. It was like 3 shots with an axe. And do we let the baby horse live? I guess we let the baby horse live for now. Okay, so where was the next ore deposit that I was going to look at? Down there?
I think a second battery is probably a good idea right now. Yeah. Yeah, second battery would be good. What do we need for batteries? Composite. It's probably a 0. Holy cow, yeah, that's a big one. Actually, it might be a tier 3. Oh, no, it's 4 because it comes with the composite paste. How many do I need?
We're doing okay on lumber, aren't we?
Ish.
Okay.
We've got maybe 1,000 in total that I can find.
Okay, well, I've got a bunch of trees falling around me, so probably I'll just,
Collect them.
yeah. I was collecting bones, but might as well collect
You can
trees.
do both. Just when we need 8 platinum, titanium plate. Ugh. Electronics. Wait, how many? 8. So this 8 times this 24. This 16. That. Oops. 16.
Anybody else? What am I being blamed for?
What do you mean it's not connected? Great. What did I screw up? Oh, it didn't connect to that. That's what happened. Okay. I am gonna go hunting.
And I'm going to come back and drop off wood.
I should repair my axe.
Oh, I see. You were stuck on a tree. Well, fine.
I am going to make one of those. Do you want a carcass harvesting attachment for your knife? Gives you more bones and fur. I kind of want it for the bone because we're low on...
I mean, sure. I mean, if you're making one, make two at twice the price.
Yep.
Let's see. So, bones. Do I have anything that is bone at this point? Iron, platinum. No. So I don't need any bones on me at all. So those can all go in there. And meat. Meat in the freezer. And salt in the salting table.
I really wish that if we canceled stuff, it would actually pick up the next one instead of just pausing everything and not doing anything with it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Not you. You and you. And some of that can go in there.
What do you mean?
And you can have all of that. And all that.
Oh, right. This one's 4 times.
Everything else is okay so far. Okay, and do you want the crushed bone turned into as much epoxy as we can spare?
Yep. Enjoy the lurk, Akla. I mean, unless we need the bones for something else, which I don't think there's anything else it's needed for.
No, basically the only thing I keep checking is to see if I have any bone tools left, because ideally I want to keep, you know, a few bones on me to repair my bone tools. But since the last bone thing I had was a bone sickle, and you replaced that with an iron sickle,
You asked.
I did, and that was fine. That's what I needed, and so I don't need any bones anymore.
Do you want a titanium knife?
I mean, it does give us additional bonuses on top of stuff, right?
Yep.
So probably.
I mean, it's a 25% extra yield over the iron knife.
Yeah. I mean, if we've got the titanium to spare, then I'd say yes. Let's do that.
All right, then I shall make you one. Can you make me 4 composite paste?
Maybe. Depends if we have the stuff in the machine.
We
I'm
should.
assuming the epoxy's probably finished by now. Composite paste. Yeah, we got everything except the organic resin. I need. So you wanted 4, so I need 4 of those. And that gets me 4 of those.
Okay, I screwed up. I mean, it's gonna be in use at some point, but it's carbon. Let me double check. Yeah, carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is what I needed.
Carbon fiber. Okay. And you still want 4, I am assuming? No, I still play Minecraft from time to time. I'm still in all the mods 10 to the sky. I decided my mission was to breed up all the bees. Well, as many of the bees as I can. And since there's 200 and something of them, it's taking time. I'm kind of on the fence. I sort of want to do the new stone block. I sort of don't.
I don't.
I sort of do.
I have absolutely no interest in it. Yo, basically, they've removed with what they added, they made it exactly what I don't want stone block to be.
Which is?
Dealing with other stuff. Dealing with other people. Dealing with other things. Your knife is in the foundry. And your attachment is in the alteration bench. And I will be in bed.
Okay, I'm just hanging up towels, so that's kind of why I'm just sort of standing there. My only reason for wanting to do stone block is, I'm not a big fan of the whole going around and building this thing. Although, I mean, all the packs have had something. I mean, the ATM, basically your path is to make the ATM star. Stone block did have an end goal. in the previous ones. What I want to try, though, is I want to try the new version of Roost.
Of what?
Roost. Remember the chickens?
Oh, is that what that? Okay.
So they've reworked it a little bit. Not a huge amount, but it's got some new interesting mechanics that I wouldn't mind playing with.
All right.
I'll deal with the knife after.
Go for it. Now, you are not required to not play it simply because I have no interest in it.
Oh no, and I wasn't asking permission. I was just letting you know that it was kind of. We did sleep, right? Yes. It's just something that I was kind of looking at, potentially. But I have to finish. I have to finish what I'm doing now, and I'm not entirely too sure how far I'll take that.
Okay.
Knife is in the foundry. Augment is in the augment table. I mean, I already did one thing that I don't particularly enjoy. I took on the Chaos Dragon, which, if you remember, is Draconic Evolution's final boss. And it's not, for me, it's not an enjoyable fight.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
My glass lock container, one of the things that holds the lids on, broke. I guess when I go to Costco, I should, well, I don't want to have to buy a whole new set of containers. It's annoying. Can't really stick it on with glue either, just due to the nature of it, so, oh well. There, lunches are in the fridge.
Yay!
And my knife is finished. Was there any attachments on that knife? No. So titanium goes here. Iron knife goes in the cabinet. And what was I doing? Oh, yes, I was going to go hunting for more bones.
Wait, what? I'm not done with the buffaloes? No, I'm only at 50% for the buffaloes. Interesting.
Yeah, well, I have the same thing with like deer and the chamois, and the other ones. I'm sitting here going, I'm fairly sure I've killed more than enough of these things to get me up to 100%, but no, I'm.
Well, those I know I'm not because I've been keeping track. But the buffalo, I haven't bothered with it for a while because I thought I was maxed out.
Oh, yeah. The only things I'm maxed out on right now are horses and wolves. So apparently, we've killed a lot of them.
Are we done? Thank you. believe I hear bees.
You do. They're by me. Well, they're across from you.
I mean, then kill them if you want them. Like, I didn't realize you were in my area.
Well, I'm heading towards my marker, so... I mean, if you want to play with the bees, you're welcome to play with the bees.
Nah, I'm hunting.
Let's see, I'll kill one more set and then I'll kill the hive.
I'm collecting bones.
That was
I'm
only
being
worth
the
200.
bone collector today.
Oh, you're welcome to them. I'm going to my marker. Oh, and you're going to come up on another set of bees as well.
Cool.
Once you get to the moss-covered logs covered here.
Yep,
There.
I see it.
Right there. Ah, this was where I was coming. And this is titanium.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Titanium. Next marker goes to here. And you have a boar coming in on your 6.
You.
And I am standing where the titanium is, so if you want to drop your marker here so you know where it is, then...
Well, I guess I can go make. I can do so. Sorry, where are you?
Well, you don't have to. Just remember that that's titanium.
Well, I mean, I can. The thing is, we're gonna need it, so I can definitely make. Go back to base and make a miner for it.
And what is this? Apparently it's titanium all over.
Another one?
Yep.
Interesting.
So this one is also titanium. And let's see, my next marker is right about there. get the location wrong again? No. Ah, there it is. You are oxide. And my next one is like it's up on that.
Okay. I guess I get to see. Can I see how much health?
If you hover over them.
Yeah. Oh, Harry. I don't know if you want to set Bobby to aggressive.
I mean, I certainly could.
I mean, it's the thing because right now, I think he's passive, which means he's not going to do anything. I don't think he's even going to defend himself. That was a good boy, Harry. And that gave you 2 whole points.
Okay, so it should be up here somewhere.
Still on me. Oh, maybe I should empty my inventory. Ah, damn it. I keep doing that mistake. I can't do add to stack when your food is also there.
Okay. So where I am is platinum.
Cool. How much food do you have on you?
4. And I will be eating in 9 minutes. Sounds like a bear.
Sounds like a bear, moves like a bear, is actually a duck.
Could very well be. No, I mean, I see a horse, I see a deer. boar is up on, or the bear is on the upper level. Okay, where'd your marker go, Mr. Bear?
Can I make the electronics? So 15. $45. Oh yeah, I can. Okay.
Come on, get me out of stealth.
Nope.
Since I didn't one-shot the bear in the nose with an arrow.
Oh, 30 and 30. Yeah.
Oh, I need to come back home.
What happened?
I'm out of water.
Oops.
I have 0.08 liters left, so I've got 80 milliliters left in my canteen.
I hit level 60!
Woohoo! That's an emu. Let's skip the emu for now. I think we already picked up the cargo container up here. There's supposed to be an ore node up here. What are you? Stone. That was not worth my time.
Maybe I should eat.
Eating could be good. My food runs out in 3 minutes. And then I will eat.
You don't want to have to play Get Down, Mr. President. I'll get you first. Come on! You want in on this?
I'm sending an easy kill your way.
You're sending an easy kill my way?
Yeah, I shot something and it didn't die, so it's running your way. Since this is kind of an enclosed valley, I'm heading back your way. Oh, it looks like it's coming back my way. No, it's wandering slowly your way.
Well, maybe you can catch up to it and finish it yourself.
Yep.
That way you won't have Phoenix. That way you won't be able to say that that I stabbed you. No, you won't be able to stab me to jump me in the back,
Claw you in the back.
claw me in the back. Thank you.
Bite you in the ass.
Yeah. Oh, I hear a bear.
Well, it must be between you and me because I don't see it.
It's a boar. And there's the bear. Damn it!
Get down, Mr. President.
The it's not so much that they get down. It's for some reason. Oh, come on! I do not need a horse with this. Let's get away from.
Fairly close. I think I'm fairly close to you. I will run to you and offer support.
Oh, I'm good. It's just there we go. Bear's dead. It's just that a horse was coming in our general area, and I did not want multiple battles at this point. Especially since hunting is not what I'm doing at the moment.
Well, I definitely don't want to fight a two-front war.
I'm supposed to be laying down electrical work.
Linemen for the county.
Alright, let's see if I can get some work done. The answer is no. Or rather, not a lot. Oh, got quite a ways to go. Here. And I remembered to bring my miner.
unlock that one.
All right, we are going to have titanium. And that one's going to be fairly extensive since it's on electrical power. So aluminium is the next one that we would need.
Well, I'm still looking. I've done all the ones down south of us until I haven't gone into the ice area, so I'll go north next.
I'm gonna head back home before the storm hits fully.
And I want key. Storm. Just go up and check to see how our power things are doing so far.
Afterwards, I'll have to repair the.
I just went up there and repaired them, so hopefully
okay.
there won't be too many repairs.
Well,
I mean, after the storm, they will require repair, yes.
Yeah. Did you set the electrical furnace for priority power?
Don't believe so.
Okay, must have.
I haven't really spent any time looking at the power system.
Okay.
Kind of leaving that one on you.
Quite the storm.
ice. Oh, some chamois. Some chamois. How many hyenas do I have? 3. I can do 2 hyenas.
Kitty?
Kitty. Kitty. I want a wolf. I should go downstairs get my water.
Since when is there a cat in the house?
Kitty. Wolf.
What is the modifier about?
Modifier?
Okay. It must have been, oh, probably because of the wind during the storm.
That could be. High wind means the things move faster.
Did our solar panel ever take damage?
I do not know. I never actually checked.
Yeah, same
it's
here.
Possible they did.
I've never looked to see if they had.
So, are you indicating I should be taking a bit more food out of the freezer? Is that the reason why you were asking how much food I had?
No, because I merged everything together, so I had to figure out how much I was supposed to have.
Ah,
So, you know, by knowing how much you had on you, how much was in the fridge, I could work out the middle point.
okie. Okay, so I've got all those figured out. So where's my next one to go look at? It's up here. I mean, there's a number of available to us in the desert, but at this point we're getting a little bit too far to run electrical power out to them.
Can we reach the ones in the desert?
According to the map, yes.
Really? Because we don't have access to a lot of the desert.
Oh, we have access to a fair portion of it. It looks like we have access to most of the chunk that's in O8, the chunk that's in N8, except for the westernmost part.
That's the thing. I don't think we've got access. Yeah, we don't have access to all of N8, so it's not a whole lot.
No, but we have access to the river valley.
Yeah.
It looks like we have the access to the river valley up until about the midway point of N707.
Yeah.
But not gonna go up that far. Although, I mean, maybe I will look at the ones that are. Maybe I'll look at this one instead. That one. And then work my way around those.
Yeah, because of where things are, where we are, running power is going to be interesting, period. Because
so it just means that we get to keep those ones as biofuel.
the problem with those is that they don't get a lot. So if we forget to go change them on the 2-hour mark, we're not going to get a lot of material. That's why I went with power for the titanium.
Well, I mean, in all the mines we looked at, we noted which ones had things, like had material. And none of the mines down here had aluminum as a deep ore mine.
Yep.
Which means going further afield.
No, I'm not saying we can't. I'm just saying we're going to have to run power. And it's going to be one hell of a line. Are you in bed?
I am. Mainly because I'm swapping out my laundry.
Okay. You were talking about the map, so I thought you were still in the game.
Oh no, I mean, I was talking about the map, and I remember the areas that I was looking at the map. But currently I'm tossing clothes in a dryer. Because I lacked the energy to do all this stuff last night. As I mentioned, I overexerted myself.
You run, but you're not fast enough.
And then come down and check this again in 45 minutes. Because that's about how long it takes my watch to run. And how is Sundew Valley going for you? Have you broken your cycle of distraction?
I've built a schedule. I've mostly managed to stick to it.
Oh, you're trying, and that's a positive.
Basically, I need to accumulate money. I need a lot of money.
Money.
Because I want to make a an auto grabber for the barn, and it needs 8 coins that are made from 8 other coins that are made from 8 of my biggest coins in my bank. So I need 64 of those coins. And that's, I think, 300 grand money-wise. So...
That's expensive.
yeah.
Where am I going? No. Yeah, I'm going all the way up there. Am I going to hunt all my way up there? No, I'm going to hunt all my way back. And where am I going from this lake? Up that way, so once again, the quickest way across the lake is to swim it. Come at me, bro. You're fish food. Well, fish chunks.
People food. He's not fish food, he's people food.
I haven't really checked. I wonder if spearing fish gets me any credit for anything.
I don't know. And another storm.
Tier 3 storm, though.
Yep.
I'm too far away from the base, so probably my best bet's to dig into something.
What?
So there's no cave around me. Where is my mark? Over there. Let's see. Do I have a fairly big rock around here somewhere?
Hopefully.
Maybe you. Yep, you. And my mark turned out to be sulfur.
We have that in our backyard.
Yes. So my next mark is there. Maybe, dear, you didn't have to do it. Get down, Mr. President, but you did.
That is our secret job.
To sacrifice themselves for the elders? I thought the children were our future.
The children are the future of the elders.
Oh, there we go. That's a good explanation.
What are we looking at power-wise? that's interesting. Why only 500? Why is the deep mine not?
Yeah, I was going to ask. I'm looking on there. I'm sitting going, okay, why? I mean, neither your beehive nor the deep miner were registering. The only thing that was running was the deep freeze. And now I don't know which one is running, if it's the electric food trough or the beehive. But it's definitely
Well,
not the electric feed mine.
according to the demand, we've got 3 items running. The beehive just shut down because it's got nothing to process. The food froth, the deep mine, and the deep mine and the deep freeze. That should be 5,000 in demand, but there's only 2,500 in demand.
Well, have a look at the deep freeze right now and see if the deep freeze is actually running. Because, I mean, the deep mine and the food trough could make up the 2,500 if the deep freeze isn't running.
It's running.
Okay.
Then... And it's a high priority, which means that if power goes down, it will be the last thing to shut down.
Okay. I'm assuming that you checked to make sure that your deep miner was running before you left it.
Yeah, and it's on. Like, according to this, it is on. Like, this says it is on. So maybe... okay. Maybe it's priority demand, 2,500, and then an added demand of 2,500.
Oh, I see. Rather than...
Yeah, because now it's 3,000. So... Now it's 3,000. Okay. All right, so they're split. That's why. I am going to... hammer.
Disappointing. So next one is, looks like on that spiral land there. Where's the lake from here? That way. Well, that was not desirable.
Alrighty. So what was in that one?
Silica. So now moving to the one on the edge of the lake. Stupidly far from the lake. I don't want to take all day in this.
Oh, can I make another with?
Okay, where am I? Oh, far away. And you, Mr. Wolf, are going to cause problems for me, so I'm going to resolve this before you even try.
Come on. He's just a puppy. He wants to play.
Yes, I'm sure he does, but I'm not in the mood. Okay, what do we have here? And the winner is... Silica. Go for the one across the lake. Closer to... there, I think. And you're pink, so I'm going to assume salt. Yes, salt. So let's get the one over here, and then I'll decide how far into the desert I'm going. Well, I don't really want to go in the desert, so.
Steel screws. Say 8. So, need 8 of that. 24.
Iron. I guess the question is, while I'm in the vicinity, do you want me to go dig up some sand?
I'm good for sand.
Okay. So instead, I will go to the one that's over here. Although there is one there. Let's go to that one first. Need to get off this cliff, though.
I'm guessing you did not change your Bobby's behavior. Still
I
on
did
pad?
change Bobby's speed. No, I changed him to to aggressive.
Maybe that's Bobby then. Oh yeah, that's Bobby. Harry took Harry took the day off.
And it said it's your shift this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll clean up after that.
And what are you? You look white, so silica maybe? Yup.
8, so 16, 16.
You're a pronghorn. I don't really want you right now. I mean, I do, but I don't. It's not my mission. Okay, so the other one is around there somewhere.
Okay, and what do you still need? 5 and 7.
And were you making another mine to walk off or to go and handle the platinum node that we found?
I was adding power because windmills don't do a lot of power, so for each electrical mine, where's platinum?
Boink. At the border of N12 and N13.
Yep, I've put my own marker there.
Okay, so I'll move my marker and put your marker closer to my marker. Where my marker was. It was there.
That's where it's supposed to be?
No. It's there.
Okay.
I'm going to move my marker so you can put your marker down.
Yep. There we go.
There you go. You have to go up. You have to go around the thing on the left, though, to get up there. It's on the top of a cliff.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
I don't know if one windmill is going to be enough. Though.
Well, how much power does each windmill put out?
175.
175.
Yeah. And a deep mine is 2,000.
Yeah. What about solar? What does solar generate?
Solar generates a lot more. But the difference is that this is generated all day. Solar generates 6,000. But only when there's light. While this is generating all day, day in, day out, so that there's no dip at night.
So as a thought,
Yep.
would it be worthwhile as setting up an outpost that simply has a solar cell or two on top, a battery inside, and tying into the miner?
You mean making you mean making each miner independent kind of thing?
Potentially.
Um,
I mean, the ones where they are, I don't know how much or how much sun they get, just because we're kind of in the middle of a.
Yeah, where we are, solar is not great.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be even less great up at the platinum because
Yeah.
you're essentially surrounded on two sides
And-
by a mountain.
And the thing is, with the platinum, I already have a line going to the titanium, which is not that far from it. So it'll just be about continuing. So that's not a big deal when it comes to the line itself. It's just about making sure that the house, the power here can handle that. But I think you have a right idea when it comes to wherever the other miner is going to be. Instead of running a line all the way to it from the house, giving it its own dedicated power might be the way to go.
Did I max out Rabbit already?
If you have, congrats. Okay, so we're saying...
Rabbit, 69%. No, not even close.
Ooh, 69. Okay, so what do I need for a deep miner? Oof. I think... Yeah, we are out of titanium.
Well, fortunately, you have a miner.
Yeah, I'll go see what it's
not going to have a lot, but
yeah. Bees again.
so I need to get out of here, which is that way. So I should have some food. I will have to return to base in about 40 minutes.
And there's the bees.
Not the bees.
I'm 800 away from getting back from going up a level with them.
Cool. Do you get any for when your beehives do stuff? Like,
Nope.
Are you getting anything from them?
No.
It's annoying. Okay, so I'm guessing there's no way up this cliff. Yeah, no. Around it is. It's closer to the wall. Cool.
Sorry, what did you say?
Coal. We said we mined out this cave. Since it's a small cave, I'm assuming there was nothing in there, but I'm going to check it anyways. So if it's a small cave, there's not going to be anything in it. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay, so my next one is...
Ooh.
Yes, that one.
Achilles heel. Killed it by shooting it in the leg.
It's kind of fun when that happens. What are you? Are you a deer? Oh, did my arrow stun it? Is that the reason why you didn't run?
Is that something your arrow has?
The arrows themselves probably not, but...
Oh, you might have a talent. I see you, Mr. Horse.
Where am I in relation to where I want to be? So I want to head up that way.
In the middle of a divorce.
Okay. I'm sorry, what?
You said, where are you in a relationship?
Oh, I see. No, I said, where am I in relation to where I want to be?
So you don't want to be in a divorce?
That would presuppose that at some point I would have been married. And ideally, no, in a divorce would not be a choice.
That is between you and the item in question.
Okay, so it's more over here. And who are you?
And another storm.
You're a boar. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Look, pork. Over here.
Nah,
Go in the
he's boring.
It's going in the opposite direction, so no food for him. Tier 3 storm. Okay, and coal.
And I'm gonna run as fast as I can while being overloaded.
are you, Snake? There you are.
Snake?
Worm. I'm taking cover in a cave, so
Oh,
I knew there was going to be something in here. It's a worm. So my next one is going to be up there.
I made it inside before taking damage.
Huzzah!
So how many? So for the miner, I need 8 titanium ingot. I need 8 carbon fiber. So 32 of this.
So your phone was me. Well, I think it was me. And those piles of ice in the first 2 pictures were where the remaining ice is, or was.
That looks like stone.
They dumped a metric crap ton of gravel and salt on it to try to melt it down, but there's no way it was going to melt down in time it was that we have until we go back into the deep freeze. Is the storm done yet?
Not quite. But it sounds like it's on the tail end.
Don't appear to be taking damage.
Yep, this is outside the need 15. Oh, 15 of that. 35 of this. Oh, aluminium. Ugh, that might actually be the problem.
Well, I'm looking. It's closer to.
Yeah, we're out. We are out of aluminium. We may need. We are going to have to go mine. What the hell? How did you get out? Bobby, how the hell did you get out?
Was there a hole in the fence?
No.
Well, remove that chunk of fence for him and.
Yeah, I did. I have no idea how you got out of there.
It's the same question I kept having about the chicken.
Yeah, but Bobby is a little bigger than your average chicken.
Well, I don't know. Have you ever heard of buffalo wings?
Good job, Bobby. Good job.
Run, pronghorn. I don't want you. What I want to find is where this mine is. And you're here. What are you? Titanium. Okay. I don't want titanium. Well, do, but don't.
Not right now.
Next one, I guess, would be over here somewhere.
Do you mind coming back? Okay, actually, where's the closest mine to you?
Closest mine to me that we have not exploited yet. Potentially the one in L10, at the end of L10. There's an alpha wolf there.
Because I could join you there with Harry.
For less conflict, there's one south of the lake in M12.
Because at this point, like I said, we need aluminium, and I think the best way to get it is to mine.
Yep, no, I concur. Because I mean, I'm not finding any mines yet.
I
Or
can't
deep mines.
tell Bobby to do anything. So
No, don't worry about Bobby. I don't think I made a pack for Bobby. So.
don't we have a cart? Didn't we have a cart?
I don't know that I made a cart. I know I made not this basic saddle, the one under
The bovine harness pack.
Yeah.
Could have sworn we had a. Okay. All right, Bobby. Sorry, Harry. And there is an extra one, so.
Yeah. Okay. So I must have made one.
Huh. Okay. Harry just literally walked over the fence. That might be how Bobby got out.
Probably.
All right. I am heading towards you. No, you're right. You're right. Because I had been riding Harry, and then decided he wasn't fast enough.
Yep. So do we want to hit L11? Actually,
Pick
did
one.
we hit L? I'm trying to think if we hit the one in L9, because I think we went up there to determine if the
L9.
oh, yeah. Well, hang on. I'll put my marker up there. I think we decided that we went up there. We had a look at it. We may have even mined it out because we stuck to the eastern wall to avoid the wolf pack.
Could be.
So instead, let's head down. So I'll put my marker where I'm going, because it'll take you a while to get around the
mountain.
mountain. Well,
On the
not as long
mountain
as all
here.
that.
What was the song?
She'll be coming around the mountain.
She'll
when
be
she
coming
comes.
around the mountain when she comes. He'll be coming around the mountains when he comes. And I'm realizing that furries could have a really fun time with that song.
And I think they probably already have. Fairly sure that there's all kinds of artwork. Well, mainly of the macro variety.
Well, I'm thinking of the song itself.
Okay, what do I figure? Do I figure it's on? It's probably up. Most of these things have been on top of the rocks. And there it is. Well, fuck me.
What?
Aluminum.
Well, after we've mined, I know where the next mine goes.
Yeah, well, I think this one actually might be a decent candidate for the
standalone.
substation that we were. Yeah, because I mean the mountains are fairly far away. Unfortunately, it's night, so I can't see where the sun is or where it's going.
Yeah, no, it definitely looks like a good candidate. Yeah.
Okay, so stick to. I mean, unless you're coming straight to me.
I'm coming straight. I'm heading straight to you.
Okay. Well, this is not where we want to be. So.
Well, then I'll keep heading straight to you as you move.
Okay, so I will mark the next cave. So we did that. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Let's hit that one.
Hey, I knew you could follow me.
Where am I in relation to where I want to be? Okay, so we don't want to keep going this way. Doggo.
That's okay. I can run faster than you. I'm not worried.
And we want to go up.
I heard a geyser.
Should be along the edge of here. Looking something like that, maybe?
Yep. You are. Stay there. Small one.
And I not seeing any aluminum. Actually, I think that's copper. Oh, backpack full. Okay. It's not something that happens a lot.
What did you
Let's
gather?
see. Well, I mean, I've been hunting for a while, so.
Well, put stuff in Harry. That's what he's there for.
That's what I'm doing.
Do you have your platform?
I do not.
All
Think
right.
I gave you my platforms the last time we went out mining and I didn't replenish them. Okay, so he's half loaded. And where are we? We are here. So there is no ore in here and fully mined. So the next one is there.
Are you overloaded?
I'm not, but I'm not running.
Okay.
Because I think you were still eating, so I wanted to give you a chance to have your snack. Is this gonna work
Eat
for
my
us?
cake. Have my cake. Eat my cake and have it too.
Sure. Well, eat your dinner and have it too. Oh.
Titanium.
Where are we? We're at that one. Titanium. Okay. Really? That's for making me lose my arrow, you stupid doggo.
It's right here.
Ah, so it is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we're still heading due east.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Forgot to unpark your
Yep. Forgot to tell Harry to
follow you.
follow me.
I assume he's on your map so you can find him as opposed
Yeah.
to me having to remark the space.
Yeah. Yeah. The pets show up on the map. Sorry about that, Harry.
You left me all alone.
Yeah. Right.
Are we waiting for him to catch up, or?
He'll catch up. Now that he can move, he will catch up.
So this one's a tier 2 cave, so hopefully we'll find something in here.
There's that run.
Bees. Ah, that looks like aluminum there. Oh, I heard it. There it is. Boom. Use your platforms.
Interesting. Usually there's a way to get up there without. There we go.
And we have exotics. And this mine has a gold.
I have your arrows.
That's fine. You can hold on to them for a little bit.
Hey, Harry, welcome back.
Sure, there's going to be another guy in here somewhere.
Harry, come on. Come on. Come on, Harry.
And the other thing here is stone.
Now, Harry, come on. There you go. A bit more. There we go. Stay here, and I promise I will not forget you. And another level 60.
Hooray! Is there a horse bothering Harry?
Nope.
Heard an upset horse.
Maybe he's upset because Harry is not bothering with him.
Maybe.
Looks done.
Yeah, I think I got everything from back here. Unless there was something hiding up there, which I don't think there was. The back corner. Nope. So it looks like all the aluminum was at the start. So how much did you get?
None?
Didn't I see aluminum at the start? Maybe it was titanium I was seeing?
Yeah, there's titanium, there's platinum. No aluminium.
Hmm. And how heavy are you?
Don't worry about him. He can take it.
He's pretty close to maximum.
I'll take the extra if needed.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm overweight by 25 kilograms.
Put it on him. I'll take it. I've got plenty of space.
Okay. Well, now he's overweight by 100 kilograms.
You don't want to... Have you kept one exotic?
I've kept one exotic. Let's see. How heavy is the salt? Not overly heavy. I can take the salt.
Oh, I can take... Don't worry about it. I can bring him down to... Like, I am not overloaded at all. So...
Okay, so we've mined out this cave. The next nearest mine.
I was wrong.
I mean, our next nearest mine is down in K13. Getting
Well,
quite a distance from base. And we still don't have any aluminum.
Well, that I would go there simply because we don't have aluminium.
Okay. So it is there.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he's following. Okay, good. Move the map up. We stay on this side of the lake. And Ah, good times.
Home sweet home.
Oh, wait. Okay. So there should be a mine.
Where are you looking?
There's a deep ore mine
Oh,
around here. Pretty sure it's around here.
I got copper right here.
Okay, that'd be the one. Copper. Okay. Carrying on. Where's Buffalo?
Harry is coming. The thing, I think what happens when he's overloaded a little bit, or at all, is that he can't teleport anymore. So he's got to walk the entire way. Which I think is a good, well, I think it's an interesting way to handle it.
So this is a tier 3 cave, so it's deep.
Hopefully it's got aluminium, because we're going to need it. I mean, I guess worst comes to absolute worst.
That's aluminum, right?
Yep, that is aluminium.
So there's two
Two.
nodes that I can see so far. Oops. Pay attention to the critters.
Yeah.
Sure, there's going to be another guy in here too, near the back.
So,
Yeah,
and the
so
third
far I
one
only
back
see two.
there.
Okay. So you're starting back.
Yeah.
I will start front. It does not look like Harry is making any progress towards us, so we may end up going to where he is.
We are gonna have to walk back towards him anyway, so.
Yes.
But this time he won't be able to complain that I'm the one who abandoned him. Oh, he found his way out. He's on
okay.
he's on the move again.
Okay, so you're up there. Okay.
Yeah, it is. There's always stuff back up here. Anything else? Oh, ha! Pole right here. We both walked by it. So how many aluminium did you get? I mean, how many nodes of aluminium did you find?
Well, I only did one,
Oh, okay.
I think.
So I did the other two.
Yes. I've got 30.
I have 57. If I remember correctly, it's 1 for 1, so Is it going to give me enough to make the miner to go on the aluminium node?
Yeah, aluminum's 1-to-1. I think Aristotle's is stuck again.
That's okay. He's probably taking shelter from the rain.
Oh, yeah, we didn't. No, we didn't see any ore nodes in here.
Nope.
Sand is mined. How much longer do we have on the storm?
Not overly. Why?
Well, I was just curious because my marker isn't showing up as I don't see the storm duration on my marker this time.
Oh.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Really, I have no idea what causes it not to give it to me. How much food do you have on you?
On me?
Yep.
A dozen of each? Why?
Well, remember I said I was down to 2 and I would have to return to base in 40 minutes. Well, that was an hour ago.
Do you want food?
When we get to Aristotle, if you could drop like one of each into his pack so I could grab it, that'd be great.
There you go.
Thank you.
And with that, should be good for the storm.
And I need to remember to repair my lantern when I get back to base.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, so let's go find Aristotle and find out what he's hung up on. Oh, he's moving again.
Yep.
Obviously you had moved enough that he could figure his way around the terrain. And should be meeting you shortly. There he is. Doesn't seem to be the worse for wear.
Nah. All right. Shall we head back to base?
Yep, pretty much that's our only option at this point.
Considering that, you know what? You know what? Let me liberate you from. There we go. That way you can teleport again. I mean, I'm already overloaded, so it's not like I'm going to notice.
Is this the most effective way? Yeah, pretty much. No. No going after the pack mount.
You're all safe, Harry. And just so you don't come back seeking a revenge for the death of your parent.
That's one of the entries in the Evil Overlord list.
Exactly. I know what I'm doing! If I'm not gonna adopt the kid, I'm gonna make sure he has no reason to come after me. Just don't tell Harry how he got orphaned.
Mm. It was a tragic accident.
Yep. Always.
Yeah. Definitely his parents were in a car accident, not killed by dark wizards. Oh, look, corn.
Yep.
And we pretty much want to stay on that side of the corn. Because we do not want to go up the rise.
Hey, Eclipse. Still doing the objective? Well, ultimately, yes. Okay, are you talking in... are you talking in Icarus or in Minecraft or in the Sunlit Valley? Because we're on the mission, but we're in no hurry to get to dealing with it. We are building up our tech. So that... yeah, mission. Mission, contract. We've been hired, so technically it's a contract. But, meh.
They're paying us pennies on the dollar for the work we have to do.
Well, that's what happens when you're indentured.
I think if we were indentured, they wouldn't pay us at all.
That's because they can't make it obvious we're indentured.
Ah.
They still have to give the impression that everything's on the up and up.
Okay, still heading towards the marker. And the marker is the gap in the valley or in the mountains.
The pass.
We'll go this way. See if we can avoid the horse. Wait, where the hell are we going? That way. I mean, when we get back, do you want me to make a cart for Harry?
Might be a good idea. If we, so that if we do an expedition like that again, or when I go pick up the aluminium, he can carry more of the weight.
think he's stuck again. To unstick him, I would recommend probably going this way. Because his AI probably uses... Oh, he teleported to you. Never mind.
Well, that's kind of what I wasn't... Why I wasn't overly concerned. Because when he's not overloaded, he can teleport.
Oh, oops. Was not paying attention to stamina.
And there's a house.
And there's a horse.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so what are we putting in there? Iron? And aluminum.
Hello,
Copper.
Harry. Harry, come on. Harry! There we go. Come on, this way. Yeah.
Hey, buddy, did you miss me? Cart. Wooden cart?
Can you grab some of the stuff that's left in the pack when you're done?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you grabbed everything but the skeletons. You want me to take his pack off him?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I stopped because I was out of inventory space.
Ah. Okay. And here... Okay, you do you. And here I thought it was just because you didn't like the scorpion bits.
I have the vestige. The vestige. So... Can this thing do everything? Aluminium. Copper. Wait, why? Yeah, copper. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave the copper there, and we're gonna use the electrical for this.
I thought energy was a bit of a problem.
Yeah, but not to that level.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, repair your lantern.
Basically, right now, with all the demands, we have 8,000 out of 13, so we're kind of good. Gonna want to repair. I'm gonna have to repair the power, the windmill, but I'll do that when I'm going upstairs. What happened? Oh, you're moving stuff. Oh, you're cutting it. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. And that's good for now.
Yeah, I was just taking half the stack. I mean, so you get one of the ones that's in there.
Oh, don't worry to that. Don't worry about it.
Your head, and we were sticking the scorpion stuff in there. And spare biofuel stuff. And do we have room on the salting table for this? We do. Coal, I think we were sticking in here for steel. And bones.
I'm gonna send the exotic up to the.
Yep, that's fine. So, how many do I have? 586. So that'd be 186. So half of that would be 90, 93.
Okay. So for the miner, what do I need? There are. I have the carbon fiber. We have the screws. I need 15 electronics. I need copper 45.
So let's see. Solar panels and such can be put right next to each other without the same limitations that the wind turbines.
Correct.
Right? Let's see, stone walls.
But the thing is, one solar panel for this one will be enough.
So really, I'm just going to want a hut, essentially, a doorway, four walls, and 2 floors.
Basically, yeah. And the big thing will be the battery, along with the miner itself. So titanium 8 times. Do we have 8
Well,
titanium?
technically, the battery is a nice to have.
Well, okay, yeah.
Immediately, it's a nice to have. You know, long term, immediately we don't need one. I mean, yes, this thing will only run during daylight hours, but if we are diligent about sleeping, yeah, our last adventure notwithstanding, but if we're relatively diligent about sleeping, then it will work even through the quote night, depending on where the sun is sitting.
The thing is, the battery is not that expensive to make.
Well, as long as we have all the pieces we need for it.
Yeah. All right, so the miner is made. So what do I need for the battery? Composite, I believe, is already made. I told you we.
Well, I think the
I told you
the
we.
question should be.
Sorry?
I was going to say, I think the question you should be asking first is, what do we need for the solar panel?
Oh, right.
Because the batteries are nice to have. Solar panel is a need to have.
Yes, that's true. Where's the solar panel? Come on. I kept finding you when I was... There you are. Okay. Well, one, it needs 18 composite. It needs 60 glass. So, we're going to need sand. Unless, how much silica do we have?
Not nearly that much.
We got 900 silica. And I believe silica is 1-for-1.
Thought for glass it was more like 20-to-1.
That's for sand.
Oh, that's for sand.
Yeah. Yeah, silica is, it's 1-to-1. So.
And you said you need what for composite? 18?
Yes, 18 composite, 8 carbon fiber.
Okay, so I need 32 of this.
Electronic is 30. So that's 30.
And I need 18
that is 90.
that. And you said you need 8 carbon paste. And 18 composite paste. But I can't be hungry again. No, I'll be hungry again in 70 seconds. How's my oxygen doing?
I'm good.
Oxygen's doing okay, but I could use a top up, because why not?
I'll take it when we when we head to the when we head on the expedition.
It's interesting, while this is running, the empty slots still show stuff flowing into them.
What do you mean, the empty slot?
Well, come have a look at the oxygen generator. If you're hovering over it, look at the glowing slots.
Yeah.
You look in the glowing slots, you can see stuff dripping out of the nozzle.
Huh, that's true.
Well, actually, you don't even have to be looking at it. It still drips out of the nozzle when you're not looking directly at it while this thing's running.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, well, I mean, you know what? It could be condensation.
But does it do it if this isn't running? No, it still does it. No, it doesn't do it while it's running. So, or not running. So, interesting. Okay, snack time. Food, 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 food. What are you working on?
Glass.
This isn't working on glass. This is working on gold.
Oh, I thought you were looking on the concrete
That
one.
was. No, I just wanted some place to put the carbon fiber and the composite that you need.
Yep.
So I'm going to put it in the electric furnace.
Shall we go to bed?
We probably should. 294.
What do you mean 294?
Our comfort.
I have 304.
Okay. Yes, you do. I guess you have more comfortable stuff closer to you than I do. Doesn't quite make sense since I've got like an additional rustic bookshelf over by me. Oh wait, yours just shifted to 294.
Mine?
Huh.
Maybe
So
you provided me an extra 10.
well, no, because when I went up and I looked, and it did say 304 for your bed and 294 for mine. But maybe something, like maybe Harry moved close enough to give you some comfort. Because
Yes.
animals give us comfort a little bit.
Well, you know what? I wasn't going to go there in public, but okay.
Chicken wow wow. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because Harry is right outside the window, while Bobby, well, is currently right outside the window, where Bobby's over in the bed area. So maybe that was it. Your pet was giving you a bit of extra love, and I'm not going to take that any further than that statement.
Yeah, same here. I mean, it's we're in public. It's not like there's much of a public, but we're in public.
Okay, so I should put my marker on where the aluminum was. The aluminum was all the way back in M11.
Okay, solar has been made. Battery. Titanium plate. 8. Ugh.
And what do I need for a cart? Hey, Bobby. Yeah, that's a good buffalo. Hey, Harry. That's a good buffalo. Cart. Needs a basic riding saddle. Needs more wood than I've got on me. Iron nail. Okay. This is a shopping list. Wood. Need nails. 20 rope. Tan epoxy. 50 refined wood.
Okay, so I just need a titanium.
Syntype.
Thank you. So how much? Oh, okay.
Find wood. Ew. You didn't... I don't know if you cut the stream mic, but you didn't cut my mic.
Yeah, the stream mic was cut. Unfortunately, the microphone for Discord is on a different system that I don't have a button for.
Yeah. What do I need? I need
Man, how much
15 iron nails.
How much titanium do I need? I need 3 more.
Got the wood, I got the nails, epoxy. The refined wood is being generated. And I need rope. 20. Okay. Is that everything? Fine wood, epoxy, rope, nails, and wood. Okay. Wooden cart. Let's see, what can we do for skill points? I can't look at your skill points if you keep walking away, Bobby.
Bobby is not interested in skill points. Oh, you used some of my gold wires.
I haven't made anything that requires gold wire.
Oh, I guess maybe I forgot. I thought I thought I'd looked everything over and the titanium plate were the last thing I needed.
Okay, so there's now a wooden cart in the ranching station. plus 1,000 kilograms weight capacity, minus 50 movement speed, plus 60 mount cargo inventory slots, plus 5 mount heavy cargo inventory slots.
Cool. And he gets probably bonuses because of his skills.
Could be. I have no idea what skills you've granted him.
I take it there's nothing to mine in that general area?
As far as mines go, the only... Well, now there's a storm. It's a minor storm, though. The only mine that I'm unclear of that if we've dealt with is the one that's up in L9. I'm pretty sure, I'm 95% sure we did, and I just didn't mark it on the map. So I'll likely go investigate that after we set up the base for the aluminum miner.
And you may want to bring more than 2 foods this time.
I have 5 food on me this time.
Ooh, somebody's living large.
Well, I tend not to like. I recognize that as I eat it, the food refreshes.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to have a lot on me, just in case something happens and I get killed out in the field. Then I have to run back hungry because all my food's on me.
Completely understandable. I mean, there's dried meat in the racks, but yeah, no, I do understand the thought process.
No, the dried meat in the rack is slowly decaying.
Yeah, but
more,
very
stuff.
slowing, very slow.
Yeah, very slowly, yes. Did you go out of your way to go kill that wolf?
Oh, is that Bobby or Harry?
Bobby went out of his way to go kill the wolf.
Well, he doesn't like wolves, I guess.
Well, he probably would have gone for the horse, too. Here, let me let you in.
You have something of a warrior.
No, I opened the gate for you. Where are you? Come on. In there. Well, I did put him on aggressive, as you recommended.
Well, I put mine on defensive.
My guy was on defensive, and you said, well, he's not doing anything, so you should put him on aggressive. So I put my guy on aggressive.
I thought he was on passive.
No, defensive.
Oh, okay. I mean, doesn't matter ultimately, but no, I was saying to change it because I thought he was on passive.
Okay. I had baby deer all lined up. Baby deer decided he was going to go for a run. My arrow got to it first. It yeeted itself halfway across the map. Well, not as far as all that, but further than it was.
No. after the storm, I will be good to go. Well, I mean, I have the miner, the solar power, and the battery.
And the power connectors, or
Well,
the power.
the cord, the cable, yeah. Actually,
And
once the storm passes, I need to do some repairs. What did the deer do to you?
ran away the first time I shot it.
Ah.
Now it's coming back to take its punishment, realizing the sin that it committed. And all is forgiven. Yeah, so I've got 2 stone floors, a stone wall, and a wood door. So we have a building. Well, it's 1 platform wide, so it's not much of an anything.
It's a cabin.
I'm confused.
By
Because
what?
looking at these wind turbines, it looks like they're providing 1,645.
Have they been repaired?
Yes. Well, mostly. They're still taking damage. Yeah, this one's providing... It looks like they just take damage. Like storm or not. It looks like they just take damage. This one's providing 1,750.
Now that the storm is officially done, if you repair it, it should no longer take damage.
Oh, my hammer's broken. That would explain why I can't fix anything. It's a wooden hammer, so I should be able to repair it in situ. Yeah. 1,750.
Yep. Yeah, we are not gonna have any trouble with getting bees, getting honey. We got 12 queens that aren't doing anything because we've got almost 100 bees in there.
Oh, I see. In order to repair it, I have to take the stuff off. That's stupid.
In order to repair what?
My armor.
Oh, you have to take off the attachment?
No, you have to take off the armor. You have to put the
Oh,
armor in your inventory. Because you don't get you don't get the character inventory to be able to repair it in place like you can your tools. You actively have to take off your armor in order to repair it.
I think there's a bear in the area.
Likely. They do be known to inhabit that area.
Ah! He was not where I thought he was going to be. And of course now there's a horse. How about we move away, bear? And there's another horse. And there's the other one. I swear, they don't like me. All I'm doing is going around, going to collect ore. I'm not trying to kill anything this time.
But they have long memories.
Not once they're dead, they don't. And of course, there now I get to deal with a boar and a second boar. I'm going to be bringing back a few bones. Yep. Not waiting for you to stab me in the back. And here I go, 60 again.
All the 60s.
Yeah. That's a third boar. See, I'm not bothering the buffalo. If you guys were left me alone, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I know. That's the same discussion I have with things. If you would just let me walk by, you would be still alive to let me walk by.
Bother somebody else. I got a deep wound.
That's a suture. Assuming you have your med kit on you.
I do. Huh. That's interesting. The meat does not have to be rotted to be turned into biofuel.
No.
What the hell? Yeah, you may want to put Bobby on defensive. Yeah, he went and attacked a buffalo, and a buffalo is on the same level as him.
Did he survive?
Well, I killed the buffalo.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, like that's why he's getting out of the pens, because he's literally going after anything that comes close. And now he's going after a wolf.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
No, don't. I'm keeping an eye. And he wins.
Hooray! Okay, Bobby.
Time to tone it down.
Yep. And I want you to follow me. Bobby. Follow me. Food is in here. There. Now you can wander around and go get food, because your health is like 65%.
That's what happens when you keep throwing yourself at the enemy. Okay, at this point, I think we should wait till tomorrow morning to
Okay, so let's give you a bit more stamina. And a bit more damage resistance.
yeah, you went you went too far. You're going to bed, Harry? That's okay.
And we'll cut down your threat, your perceived threat.
We're going to give you more health. And that's a good boy.
So that'll be 200. That'll leave me 166. So half of that is 83.
What are you making?
Bones, or bone powder.
Why? What are you? What? Okay. What were you calculating?
How many bones I had to how many bone powder I can make with those bones. I had 366 bones, so that's, you need 200 bones per 100. So I put it in order for 100, so that left me 166 bones left. So half of that is how many more bone powder I can make.
Okay.
83.
Okay.
since bone powder is only used for epoxy. How much epoxy can I make? 57.
Upright. I was wondering why my weight was so high, but yeah, I'm carrying a decent amount of equipment. Well, heavy machinery on me. Yeah, those are the last 5 I need.
Last 5.
For tier 2 unlocked everything.
Ah. Cool.
Oh. I am ready to go whenever you are.
I was just shifting laundry. I'm just taking the basket upstairs. I will be back down in a moment. As 4 flights of stairs, well, 2 flights of stairs suck.
Sorry?
Because 2 flights of stairs suck when you're hauling up heavy laundry.
Yeah.
There, you go there, you go there. And the rest I will deal with later. Okay, do I have it marked? I have it marked. Okay, where are we? We're there. So around this way. Getting there.
Yep.
Bison. Okay, it's up here. Where was it? Right there.
So where do you want to put the cabin?
Oh, not that far away.
Yeah, right next to it will be enough.
So assuming that little tiny point of light is the light source, where are you going? So you're starting there, and it looks like you're proceeding that way.
I kind of figured that this turns to follow it. So,
That could be.
I'm not overly worried about that.
It'd be nice if it was intelligent that way. Really, it can go anywhere.
I know, I'm just trying to make it look reasonable. Oh, I know why. Because I did not bring this inside. There we go. Now it's getting power. Now that has power.
Yep, it does.
And it does a little more than 2 per minute.
And it holds a fair amount. So.
Oh, yeah. We can forget it, and it'll be good for a while.
Yep, net gain on power.
Yep,
So.
because that's 6,000, that's 2,000. So.
Okay. Looked like that corpse rolled down the hill. A little bit.
That's all that fat. Alrighty, anything else to do around here?
In general, not. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go check the mine in L10 and see, or make sure that we already dug it out. So.
Okay, well, I'll go with you then.
Okay. Well, I'm going over this way first.
You know, if you get in trouble, you're gonna need me to help you out.
Oops, not that way. This way.
Titanium, that's the one you were talking about.
No, this would be a different one. One that I hadn't marked. Ah, there it is. So, titanium. And the next one will be around there somewhere.
Alright.
Buffalo? Buffalo. Horse. Here it is. Platinum. Platinum.
Cool.
And the next one, this is still showing a wolf pack in here.
Yep.
So I guess we'll stick to the wall then. To avoid the ire of the pack. Because as geared as we are, we're not prepared to take on a pack. An alpha pack.
No, we are not.
I don't know, I'm kind of thinking that maybe we didn't come up this way, because there's an awful lot of salt around here.
I am seeing ores.
You know, we didn't mine this one out.
Oh, well, we're here. Might as well.
And there's exotics. Wolves outside sound really angry.
They can be as angry as they want outside. Now that we don't really need them anymore, we find aluminium.
Well, we're going to need it for a little bit. Until our other supplies build up.
I do not see anything else.
No, neither do I.
Are we worried about the mild storm outside?
I mean, we can wait it out.
Sure.
Where was my marker? Along the edge there. And we didn't find any ore thing in here. So fully mined, empty. And we wait for the storm.
Sorry?
And we wait for the storm.
Yep. Did we pass the because you had a marker? Is that supposed to be a deep mine?
It is.
Did we pass it?
Yes, we passed it.
Okay.
We didn't look at it. We were kind of, well, I was kind of rushing to get to the cave because the wolves sounded really angry.
I'm going to say it's aluminium.
Because of the area we're in, or
Well, the thing is, I'm looking at my scanner, and aluminium is at 65%. Gold is at 45, and the directions line up more with aluminium being there. Gold would be over in the direction of the pack itself.
almost due south.
Yeah, probably on the other side, close to the wall.
Yeah, so I'm showing that there is a mine roughly there. Well, sort of
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Maybe a little further, but yeah.
Well, the next one that I'd be showing would be up here.
Well, the thing is, the strength is half that of the aluminium.
So the aluminum is here.
Oh wait, no, never mind. 65. It's 25. It's 20% less. So yeah, no, you've got it right. It's almost certainly where you have it.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll call that gold. We'll call that aluminum, and then we don't have to go look. Well, I mean, we'll look at the aluminum as we go by.
Yeah.
It should be fairly close to the wall. And hopefully none of the wolves are close to the wall. I mean, we won't trigger the alpha. In order to trigger the alpha, we have to get close to the den.
Yeah.
But there's still the pack wolves that range a fair distance from the den.
Yeah. Well, they are less problematic.
Yes.
They're attacking the buffalo.
Well, they'll get a good meal out of that. So it should be right around here.
It's right here.
Is it aluminum like you figured?
Yep.
Okay. Curiosity satisfied.
Yep.
Do we need... Okay.
Well, I mean, when we get the when we do the gunpowder, we're gonna need salt, so we might as well stock up. Oh wow, and there's a bear.
Yeah, I'm saying we just run from this whole party.
Yeah.
As much fun as it would be to increase our stats on various things, this sounds like a party we want no part of.
And the bear's in. Alright, I was gonna go, are we leaving these guys to be pass, but...
Yeah, currently the wolves are going after either a horse or a boar.
Alright, we can pass. We can continue.
Yeah, the bear's coming this way, so we will continue on our merry way. Yes, dear, I see you. I want to shoot you, but I'm not going to. That's a wolf, but I think that's a regular wolf.
Yeah, we're far enough from the...
You're just a deer. Okay.
Yes, dear.
Yeah, we don't want to be on. We don't want to be on this level. We want to be on the lower level. Not saying we couldn't get down from that level, but
I need to grab a snack. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm good.
wolf,
Mm-hmm.
emu, wolf. Let's see, we're kind of want to go this way. Boo!
Boo indeed.
We're here.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah. I agree.
And this is the correct path. Yep. Through the little valley and around the mountain.
Coming around the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming around the mountains when he comes. He'll be coming. He'll be coming. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. But for something like a forever world, if solar panels don't get damaged during storm, there would definitely be something to be said about setting up a power station in on the west side of the map, like in L12 kind of thing, and running cables everywhere.
Didn't we do that before?
Kind of,
Or
yeah.
no, I think we set it up on the top of in I-14, the top of the cliff on I-14 between I-14 and J-14.
Yeah, that might. Yeah, that feels a little better. But the thing is, that's where our base was.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking, like even if we were, wherever, for in a forever world, wherever we would be, we could, you'd want to, you could set up a power station there and just run cable everywhere.
Well, I mean, solar panels are relatively expensive, but you could, if you wanted to test the theory whether or not they're damaged in storms, we could set up a solar panel on the roof of our place. Yes, we don't get a lot for it, but at least you'd be able to monitor it and tell if they get damaged in storms.
Enjoy your lurk, Akla. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, but there's a solar panel on top of the cabin. There's going to be storm hitting it at some point. So
All right,
I just have to remember to look at to check if it took damage.
Where the hell are we? No, we're going off of a cliff if we continue this way.
Yeah, we can probably walk down the side.
So is cliff navigatable? Yeah.
But yeah, it'll just be a question of remembering to check if it took damage next week when I go to gather the ore. Bunny.
Bunny, 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 must be funny in a lapine world.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that funny. With all the predators around.
Yeah. Not thinking too much about bunnies, not paying attention to my stamina. how could I miss both shots? That is entirely disappointing. I am really disappointed in myself.
I'll only be disappointed if I wasn't what you were aiming at. Otherwise, I'm quite pleased.
Well, I was aiming at the horse, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, so what are we putting in here? Copper? Do I have any copper? Yes. And then in here we have gold, aluminum, platinum. Are you sticking iron in here too?
No, iron should be in this one right here.
Ah, the little one, right. You can have the coal I got. And bones. Not enough to really do anything with. And meat. And leather.
I am gonna call an exotic pod.
Okay, now you're done. Thank you. What am I doing? More hunting? Could use a few more arrows. Are we okay on aluminum for the moment? How many arrows will 10 aluminum get me?
50.
Oh, it needs copper as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Copper and
not a problem.
epoxy.
And copper. don't need 50. I could use 25. Or no, 5. 5 combines. 25 arrows. Okay, that took no time whatsoever.
Nope.
Was to expect that to take longer. Okay, so that brings me back up to 50 arrows. Express sadness for the ones I've lost in the world, but... Sorry, you were going to say?
I'm just looking at what I need to make the compound bow. So I'm going to need a total of 18 composite and 8 carbon fiber. Carbon fiber.
Have you got those?
8, that's going to be 32 of that. Sorry?
So you've got those?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm missing some blueprints in Tier 2. What blueprints in Tier 2 could I possibly be missing? Not those. Those all have stars on them. I assume the armors, farming cart attachments. Beehive stuff. Whatever that is. Crafted at the ranching station. Icon missing, error, no name. What? I've unlocked it. No idea what it is, but...
Is it? I need 18. So 18 of that.
What am I missing? I'm missing 1. What am I missing?
It's
not those.
Probably I mean, it'll be something that is not that is blue and doesn't have a notch, like.
Okay, so there's the creature comfort pack, which is locked. Oh, that requires the creature comfort DLC, so no,
Yeah.
not that one.
Do you have the stationeer bobblehead?
Stationeer bobblehead. In Tier 2, where do you see that?
Under the wood cupboard.
No, because that requires the Stationeers. Oh, okay. So that requires the Stationeers DLC.
Which I don't...
So,
I'm guessing they mean the game, because I don't have the...
yeah, I'm going to guess that you got that one because you've got Stationeers.
Okay.
And they have another one, DLC Industrial Furniture Pack, so no. Let's get stars.
But yeah, you should have one left over that is not locked.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm slowly scrolling my way back. That one requires Prometheus. That one requires Gargantuan. Scorpion crossbow, no. Those all have stars. Huh. That one requires Olympus, wet work. Maybe I'm not going to be able to complete this until we do the wet work mission. Time test, sticks, Olympus unearthed. Olympus unearthed, Rime Tusk. Prometheus. Prometheus.
I mean, it feels weird.
Steel knife, I guess. Okay, I guess it was steel knife.
Okay. I figured there was something that, because they're made to not need anything special.
Okay, so for now, let's take the alteration bench and tool attachments. At least then I can look at the tool attachments.
Alrighty, compound bow is in the foundry. And I'll be in bed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna offload my arrow. That's so creepy. I got out of bed and I'm immediately staring at a kiwi. That's just creepy. Okay. Need to stand up for a minute.
Sure.
Oh, 14 to 16 minutes. That we get done at 7. So they'd want to be in by around 6:45. Takes my oven about 15 minutes to heat up. 6:30. Okay. I don't have to put on dinner yet.
Cool.
In about half an hour, I need to start my oven heating. Until then, let's go kill some stuff.
Yeah.
Because I assume we need more bones. Want more deer. I want to hit 100% on deer today.
So, to match a solar panel in power output, the overall cost is similar. We exchange 18 composite and 60 glass for an extra 12 carbon fiber. Some steel, a few more, well, more steel screw, more cable, more wire, and more aluminum. And the other factor is the amount of space it takes. Plus, potentially, the fact that it gets damaged in storms. But that's going to be dependent on if it turns out that solar panel does or does not get damage in Storm as well.
And that's a question we do not know.
Yeah.
There might be, I mean, there might be a wiki that says whether or not it gets damaged, but I'm not inclined going hunting for a wiki today.
We will find out when we find out.
Why, hello, Mr. Bear. Don't sneak up on me, please.
Sneak up on him, that way he won't be able to sneak up on you.
Well, he didn't sneak up on me. I saw him coming. And I shot him in the nose, and he laughed that off. So I shot him again. And now he's not laughing anymore. Just dealing all the death in this area right now. Yes, the stick has a pointy end. Now, where is the deer I dropped up here? There it is. That made a goat noise. I assume that's a chamois. Chamois. No, that's a buffalo. Okay. Buffalo. Bestiary weakness unlocked for buffalo. Okay, I guess I got 20%.
Yay!
Buffalo, yeah, 20%. You monster, you left your baby behind. I'm stealth. What do you mean you can see me? It's a little annoying that you only get 4 points of progress, regardless of how big the animal is.
Yeah.
That sounds like a bear. Aw, it's a sleepy bear.
Watch the trees. Because the planet has decided to go to war with you.
I'll be coming back shortly. My axe is nearly expended.
Well, you will be noticing a couple of changes.
You've redone the building in an avant-garde style. A-frame construction, you know, brick walls, brick fireplace. Meat. How many bones do I have? 856, so that's
Good.
4 sets of 100 and 28.
I just hit max 100 until it stops showing the max possible, then slow it minimum, max again, and it adjusts.
But math. I like
Meh.
math.
And if you turn around, you'll see the changes.
And let's put the tree sap in there. Full suite oxygen and water.
Yep.
Cool. Living the high life now.
Yep.
Let's see, what kind of axe do I have? Iron. I think there's iron in here. Yeah, there's a few iron here. Anything else I need to repair? My spear's okay for the moment. Titanium's good for the moment. Let's see, I have a few more bee things for your thing up here, and some honeycomb can go in there. And that can go in there. And I have some fiber seeds. That can go in the composter. Stuff can go there. What else can I put up to give us more?
The Eiffel Tower.
Maybe put some furniture outside there, although that might not reach you.
Put one and find out.
Couple of chairs.
Can you... Oh, okay. Right. So the red mark is the platinum mine. Right? That's the
Correct.
Okay.
Red mark. Your red mark is the platinum mine. Correct.
Cool. Yeah, we both know you would have. If I hadn't, you would have done the first move. So don't come complaining.
Don't howl for me, Canis lupus. The truth is, you would have killed me. That's about as far as I got.
Doesn't need to go any further.
Last load of laundry.
Yay.
Hooray. Well, I considered doing my bedding as well, but 5 loads of laundry today would have been too much.
I shall take your word for it. And there's a bear. There we go. One shot the bear.
Hooray! You've done that before, though, I'm sure, so...
Well, yeah. The thing is, you know,
Just-
with the compound bow and aluminum arrows, it's a lot easier.
Yes. Put you over there to be dealt with in a minute. Well, not a minute. A couple hours.
Did I hear a second one?
Maybe.
Oh, not.
one of those. Okay. Let's say 425, right? Yes. Okay. That can heat up for the next 15 minutes. And let's go kill more things.
Oh, you're kidding me? You're okay. You're right. You were saying it's a top. It's on top of
Yes.
the. Okay, so from here, then I will set it down and run the cable down.
I believe I did mention that
Yeah.
it was on top and you had to run around.
Yep, you did. Whoops, that's a bear. Oof. I'm a little lucky because my spear is in bad shape.
Pretty much, pretty close to the edge of the thing.
Another bear one shot.
Hooray.
Oh, there it is.
$17.42. $17.44. Oh, I'm only getting 2 points per deer? That makes this suck even more.
I don't count the points. I just keep killing them.
Well, I'd kind of like to have an idea of how many more I need to kill in order to get to where I want to be. And at this point, it seems like it's 2 for a skin. And I think it's 2 for a kill. So I need another...
There we go. We have platinum. Or we will have platinum.
Excellent.
Merle?
Love platinum. Gotta love platinum.
Yes.
Okay, are you all finished prowling around my kills now? Thank you.
Nope.
I dropped a horse, I dropped a wolf, I dropped a baby deer because mama deer decided to run by. So while I was taking care of baby deer, because I needed to find baby deer.
Come on, Mr. Bear. Stop showing me your ass.
Well, you can shoot in the ass.
Yeah, but it's not gonna have the same effect.
I don't know, I might enjoy it.
That's the problem.
Okay.
I don't want it to enjoy it. I want it to feel its terminal. All right. I'm done killing unless they get in my way, like the bleeping horse over here.
Sit down, Mr. President. That's a 4. Oh, you're already back at base.
Yeah. Lightning! Are you outside?
Yeah, just outside, but
Oh, thank you. You looking to be struck by lightning?
cleaning up a couple of kills I made. I mean, if I get struck by lightning, right? But I think I'm too close to the base in order to get actually struck. Tree burning over there.
Yep, I see it. There's a tree burn. There's a couple of tree burning back there.
Okay, I didn't shoot you. Why did you die?
Fear. Christmas trees.
Is everything all fixed?
No, because I don't. My hammer's not going to survive the fixing.
Ah.
I needed to fix it. I needed to fix the hammer before I can fix the rest. Alrighty, all fixed up. The light show's over. Oh well. Alrighty, so what's the next thing we need? I guess the next thing we need is to upgrade our armor.
Oops. Don't do that. Just want to inspect. So what's our next level of armor? We're currently wearing leather. Guess the next version up would be refined leather? Or cured leather?
Yeah, but what's the top we can do right now?
An excellent question. Tech tree. Let's see. So cured leather is level 3.
Yep.
Do I have a level 4?
You should.
Pickaxe. Composite armor. So highest tier is composite.
Mm-hmm.
For that, I need an electric textiles bench. So what do I need for the electric textiles bench? And then I can start figuring out what we need for the armor. Electric textiles bench. 30 steel. 8 electronics. 15 concrete mix. And 18 steel screws. That shouldn't be horrible. So 30 steel. Okay, so you're making the steel. For 8 electronics, I need 8 combines of gold wire and 24 combines of copper wire. And I will need 16 epoxy and 16 it's 16 organic resin.
Yeah, the way we're going, we're going to have to be careful of our, well, we're going to have to get oxide at some point. We are,
8 electronics. Concrete mix. Yeah, I assume you need 60 or 30 steel for something, or do you need 60 steel for something?
I need 30 for something.
Okay.
I have hit 60% for the bunnies.
Yay!
Yep.
So 15. And steel. Steel will still be a minute.
Well, I mean, you've got your 30. You can take that. Oh, wait. No.
There was
No, it's
only
only
24 when I
25. Yeah,
looked, so-
okay. Yeah, there's only 25.
Yeah, no, it'll still be another minute. I mean, if you're willing to let me go first in what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
constructing, then
Go-
sure, I'll take the 31st.
Go first. Go first.
And if you would do me a kindness of running some power to this bench. Okay, opposite.
There you go.
Thank you. So I need 8, 24, 12, 4, 12, 48, 24, 4, 4, 16, 16, no, 12, and 4. $12, 36, 16, and 4. $8, 24, 12, and 4. He's going to be expensive.
Hopefully there'll be good armor.
Plus 12, plus 4, plus 12, plus 8. $44. $44 plus 48 plus 16 plus 36 plus 24.
I must admit, I always have a bit of a chuckle
148.
when I hear someone unironically use the term the gay agenda. Like, what do you mean? Because when I hear that, I imagine some sort of jackbooted
12
thug in an authoritarian
plus
rainbow
24
uniform coming to
plus
someone's
12
door.
plus
Dave,
16
we are officials
plus
from the
12.
Gestapo. Our record says that this is a two-bedroom house, and yet I
76.
see only 4 pride flags flying.
4, 8,
This
12,
has been
16,
noted.
20.
Do your offspring enjoy the work of Chapel Roan? An artist, you say? Indeed, I should like to see some of these yaoi drawings. And how many rewatches of Heated Rivalry are you on? Your second.
Okay. Do
Interesting.
you want to know what the bill
Thank you
is?
so much for your hospitality. I had to report back to the Yas Yas.
Oh, by the way, it's 8:55.
Yep. It's petting the buffalo. Okay, so composite paste. 2 iron, 1 silica, 1 gold. Okay, so I need what is 148 times 2? 280, 296. Yep, 196. Do we have any unprocessed gold?
Maybe not.
We have one. We have one processed gold.
Might have to wait till tomorrow morning. Sorry, next weekend.
Yes. Silica ore. Ore, and I need 2.
Because it is just about 9.
Yep. I'm just doing math. Oh, I need 48. Eek. Split. 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 That gives me the 2. I'm 148. And then it's 1 organic resin, so 148. So I'm just going to keep these things on me. And I shall stand by my bed.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Stationeer again. Game 21, day 21. If you can't wait that long to hang out with me, you can find me tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Time on the Tiger Rights. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I will see you when I see you.
Bye!